And where we left things before, our rather absolutely fucking wonderful King William of Sicily, the mighty warrior and genius, was shockingly murdered. He died under mysterious circumstances whilst he was beginning his plan to essentially reconquer the massively split country of England. But, it all failed. It all went wrong. And thank you for the notes, Rope Trick, because we basically are being ruled by a 2-year-old, which is a problem. But I have had a think over the last kind of week, and I think part of the reason William got killed is because, and this is how I'm role-playing it anyway, is that the local nobles had decided that his ambitious plan to try and reconquer England was a distraction from the real goal and plan, which is obviously to take a chunk out of the Byzantine Empire. So it is, I think, time for us to at least temporarily focus again on our true obligations here. And I think we need to do that because we have 6,000 troops. We are 2 years old. We have terrible allies. We are guardianed by our aunt Eleanor, who, frankly, we'd actually quite like to successfully murder us, given that she is a known murderer, because actually she's a better character than we are. But we will see. That said, she does have terrible stewardship, but we could get around that. So, issues. Yeah, what's between us and the Pope? Somehow Bohemia have managed to inherit that, and we'd really quite like to deal with that and get it back before the Pope takes it, because we need it. So the issue we have very much at the moment is we are suddenly surrounded by a relatively powerful Holy Roman Empire. We have the Byzantines lurking there as well, all of whom massively out-troop us. We are 2 years old, we have internal factions, and we are being plotted against. So, oh, and we have no fucking traits whatsoever at all. We are the blandest of Allans. On the plus side, we are a toddler with a prowess of 21. So we could kick the shit out of anyone in a fight as a personal toddler. So, you know, fun times. There is zero chance of us imprisoning our aunt, and there is no point. There is genuinely no point, because if anything, we need her around in case we get murdered. Yeah, we're an Allen. So we could, yeah, genuinely do with the King Allen lasting less time than your average UK Prime Minister. But at the same time, I think it's important we try not to get Allen killed, and we do try and deal with this. But we are going to break that betrothal, because we are currently, as a result, allied to the Duke of Calabria, which is precisely fuck all used to us with his 1,000 troops. And given we have a massive faction brewing, which, to be fair, they're only going to ask for lower crown authority, but that's still going to do us a lot of problems. So I'd quite like to smash that faction rather than have to give in to them. So I think first things first here is we're going to actually see if we can get someone better, and we can go French. How many troops has France got these days? Okay, if we ally with France, the syphilitic adulterer that is King Onfroy, that would actually potentially mean we could stay independent. The alternative here is that we subsume ourselves to the Byzantines now, and we eat those from within. So what we could do is, and I think this is a choice we could make, is we could just actively start to sabotage the Byzantines from within, and I think we kind of maybe want to do that. Given that our goal here is to either conquer the kingdom of Epirus or the kingdom of Thessalonica. And then we'll just at some point massively break free from them after fucking with them completely. Yeah, I think we have to abandon, at least temporarily, any ambitions we have in England. So I think it's time for us to get ourselves embroiled in the world of Byzantine politics. But at the same time, we are going to arrange that marriage to the King of France, because we will need him to kick the shit out of our... We're going to go for the younger daughter, because it gives us more time. And then I think we are going to do this. Because he will accept us with... So we could go... I think what we probably do is we go low on everything and then we trade up. I think that's what we probably do. Special Stream Cannon, thanks for the follow. I missed that earlier. So I think we go low feudal. Alan, I think this is the beginning of a beautiful vassalship. Sonahedron!
We are becoming a vassal?
We are becoming a vassal. We have become a vassal. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. It is appreciated. So the reason we allied the Calabria dude is because it stopped that dissolution faction, and I think now that we've got the French instead, that's going to help with that. We are going to have to fight a bunch of fucking factions here. There's just no way we're not. But at least we can now try and get people who can deal with this shit. Annoyingly, we don't have anyone else we can marry off, which is a problem. We are going to have to smack the shit out of a lot of people. At the same time, we probably want to be seeing if there's something we can... I just don't want to get rid of any more territory. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is we could potentially just go for a dissolution on Byzantium. So I can get religious protection now as well, because basically what I can do is I can instantly modify my vassal contract, because it doesn't count when I joined. So what I can actually do is go, I want my contract remains religiously protected, but really what I actually want is title revocation protection first. So we're going to give him normal taxes, and we're going to get title revocation protection in return. And then with the next rule, we'll probably get religious rights and just get some stuff down. I mean, council rights is good, and we do want it eventually. But right now, not having him able to take any titles off of us would actually be more useful. So essentially, we're about to get a ton... Ooh, hang on, no. Dissolution faction, I think... Ooh, I think a dissolution faction might not be able to exist when you're a vassal. Which is interesting. And kinda makes sense. Because there was zero reason for that faction to dissolve otherwise. I think you can't have a dissolution faction if you are a vassal. If our aunt is genuinely trying to kill us, she is just going to kill us. She has an intrigue of 71. Half our vassals fucking hate us because we're a toddler. She's also our spy master. I mean, we could put her on support schemes rather than disrupt schemes, just to see if that hurries it along a bit. My main concern with her is she hasn't got any kids, and that is because she is gay. So she is our evil plotting lesbian aunt. Yeah, if she was ambitious, she'd definitely be trying to murder us. She might not have been the one who murdered us. I just can't believe that anyone else was that desperate to kill us. Our vassals loved us. I mean, okay, we're feuding with the frickin' Polish, but she was our spy master and she was on Disrupt, and I can't believe anyone would have got through that on a king level rank unless we got massively XCOM'd by the game. Anyway, this faction we are absolutely going to have to deal with. And we could do with places not forgetting that they're Norman. So when's this faction going to fire? 5 months. And we're going to want to slam down the the Duke of Calabria. That might be why it's ended, because the Duke of Calabria has joined that one. 200% of our troops, but we are going to have the King of France. So there is a chance we can win this. The court event is 2 people want to have a scrap. Just have a scrap. Go, have fun. So I think we are going to preemptively raise troops. We do not have time to be dealing with inspired people. Her skill is merely decent. That's what it says on her LinkedIn. We're not hiring her. Right. The main issue we're going to have is if he's got a good general. Other thing, actually, there's one thing we should deal with here. If we're not... Do we still hold that? Let's get rid of fucking Lancaster. Lancaster is not doing us any good. I almost feel like we should just get rid of that. Any of the English nobles part of this plot? Earl Harry here is. How are the cats today? The cats are okay. Napoleon is asleep in the bedroom, and the foster is downstairs at the moment. She's taking the opportunity to have a bit of a wander. Right, what we could do for shits and giggles is that. I think pregnancy outcomes are determined when the pregnancy first pops up in game. The gender definitely isn't, and the traits aren't. I couldn't tell you whether the outcome of whether the pregnancy was successful or not is, but I can definitely tell you that. The only way we get hot lesbian murder aunt onto the throne is if she decides to murder us, which is possible. Now can we grant Earl Harry to him as well? I don't think we can. No, we can't, which is annoying. Should probably have granted them independence before we saw fealty, but never mind. Right, 3 months. I think we raised troops. I think we should try and play it out as Alan. It's part of the fun, it's the first challenge. We got killed by someone, and we're reasonably sure it was our sister, but that said, she hasn't murdered us yet, so... who knows? The thing to remember is we are going to have to call the King of France in on this war. So I suspect we want to have all of our troops raised here. Bring it, losers. How do we have extra men at arms? Don't think we do we? Oh yeah, it's because I suspect it's because we are under the so we're Sicilian. We need to be Norman to get our men at arms limit back up. Yeah, it's a cultural thing. Holy crap, we're losing a lot of money. We did just gain bossy, which will help. No. I will not be threatened. Rally the troops. Right. Here's where it gets tricky. Can we pull this off? We absolutely want King of France in. You have like 10 troops, but, you know, come join the party, pal. We can call in King Pandulf, which will help. King Pandulf, it's about fucking time, given all the amount of work we did for your wars. It's about time you came and helped us out. And you, sir, have 2,000 troops as well, so you can get in on this. Now, in theory... Ah, my mouse has gone weird. In theory, we should now have the troop numbers to win this. But we are losing an insane amount of cash. This is mostly going to come down to whether we can smash enough of his troops in isolation before they can mass up. Because once they mass, we're fucking toast. Once our allies get here, we got chances. And if we're genuinely going to get him there, we're laughing. He's on the run. Annoyingly, he's clearly got a movement trait. Got anyone better who can move faster? don't think so. No. I honestly, we're going to play this out. I want us to try not to deliberately get Alan killed. The good news is the Duke of Calabria is leading this. Now what we could also do is see if our liege wants to get in on the party. I don't think we can. Like, if we could appeal to him, we could. We can't appeal to him. What we should be doing is noting that down for when we can do it. But our guardian is our aunt, which is again another reason why if she legitimately wants to kill us, she is going to kill us very quickly. And the fact that she hasn't makes me think that she isn't actually plotting to kill us. Right, they're trying to mass, but we do have reinforcements now, and I think that means we're... If they tried to go for us now, we would win. The key thing is clear Messina. Right, we need to get them while they've still got the penalty. If they come in while they've got the penalty, we should win this. It's my kitten now. Don't plot against my knight, plot against me. Pause. Okay, that actually worked out weirdly well, because we ended up splitting their forces. Guys, can you come in and give us a hand? Thank you very much. And the King of France just showed up. So oddly, they fucked that up massively. Because we managed to catch half their forces. We are now out of money. We can ransom a countess, that will help slightly. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I can get a steward. Savito Pluk, you're definitely getting some territory after all this, so you can absolutely do that. Baldwin! Holy fuck, we want Baldwin in charge. Really want our aunt to kill us. Please kill us, auntie. For that reason alone, I'm tempted to make it so that Alan doesn't have kids. Is this a good game for someone never played a game like this? Been looking at this in Hoi 4 and Europa Novalis. All of them are wonderful games. All of them can be crazily complex as well. I do have !CK3 starter guide. We'll give you my starter guide. I think of all of them, CK3 is the easiest of the Paradox games to start to learn. What I would say is you kind of all three games are slightly different. So Europa Universalis is the best way to think of it is it's a conquest game. It's about blobbing and it's about kind of controlling territory, and it's the best game out there at that. I've got like 5,000 hours in it. I love it. And it's got like really complex diplomacy and all that kind of stuff. So if kind of conquest is what you're after, Europa Universalis is worth putting the hours in to learn. If sort of tactical, military, purely war simulator is what you want Hoi 4. If what you enjoy is kind of grand strategy, but with the ability to tell your own stories and the stories of your then CK3 is, to my mind, the best. So if you think about this run we're doing here, we started off relatively small. We built Sicily up. We had a wonderful king who was off to start conquering all of Britain. He was an amazing warrior. He was our dad. He was amazing. He was a genius, great stats, and then someone killed him. And now we suddenly find ourselves as a 2-year-old trying to cling on to our kingdom, and we've had to throw in with the Byzantines to try and survive. Now, I love that because it's all the story building and all of that kind of stuff. But other people might not. If you want a conquest game, CK3 is a dynasty simulator, and it's really good fun for that. And yes, there's also Vicky 3, which I will be playing a special Vicky stream on Wednesday, and probably on Mondays once we finish Monkey Island, maybe a bonus stream in the week in the meantime. I love Vicky 3. Vicky 3 is, and if you like economic and geopolitical simulators, then Victoria 3 is the one you want. So it really kind of comes down to what level of game you want. Apparently our glory is well known as a 2-year-old. Right, let's see if we can smack these. You going to come join us? You are. That's good. I'm going to wait here until they arrive there. Then I'm going to go in there. Do you want to come in and help? Thank you very much. Now what I want to try and do is... No, too late. I was going to try and lock them into moving before we get that. We should get this. We need this war over ASAP. Oh yeah, and of course, yeah, as by KTX says, there's also Stellaris. If what you want is sort of grand strategy sci-fi with elements of story, Stellaris is your game, which is brilliant as well. All of them have a high learning curve. I'd say CK3 has the lowest learning curve, and you can. My tutorial I put together was actually from a few versions back, but yeah, fine, do it. It still applies and it still works, and just follow it. There's a lot of kind of vague complexities you have to kind of just concepts you have to understand, because if you don't understand them and get them a bit wrong, it can all go a bit wrong for you. But once you pick them up, you're fine. The other thing to remember is, I think what people don't think about with the stuff like this is they think losing is bad. Losing is half the fun of a CK3 game. So like this, if you think about it, we could still really lose this game. A couple of assassinations and we have lost this game. Clinging on as a 2-year-old is really hard, which is one of the reasons I'm trying to do it rather than us just killing the 2-year-old, because it's more fun. If we're going to catch them, that's great. Because we just really need this war over as quickly as possible now. My mother's prego. That's 94. Tempted to just go smack them. How long on that siege? 10 months. It's going to be quicker to kill their army. Let's go kill their army, because these should follow us. The main issue we've got at the moment is we can't do meet the peers because we've got no fucking cash. Bye KTX, thanks for the follow. Oh, we got it, we got it. We don't even need to kill them. Force demands. Get into jail, the lot of you. Disband everyone. Right. Let the vengeance and bloodletting begin. How the fuck is that now, Moldavia? Let's get that back as well before we do anything else. We need some money, but then we're going to get that back before anyone else gets it. Yeah, I think that's a good way of describing it. It's very easy to get into kind of spiral of being torn apart. I'm reasonably certain you shouldn't be in that faction, and when we're unpaused, this should disappear. Thank you. Right. The other thing we really need is a court tutor. Do we have a court tutor? We do. Excellent. I'd quite like to start a scheme if we can. I don't want to remove guardian. Oh, I can't learn language yet. I'm too young. Right. First things first. Oh, jail kids. Now, much as I dislike doing this, I think a couple of these we're actually just going to release for the cash. Because I don't want to be in... We're going to let her and Earl Harry go. Because that will push us back into the black. Everyone else sucks to be you. Prince Alan, how very dare you. Prince Alan does have a lot of gold. He controls the Duchy of Salerno, so I think we're going to take Duchy of Salerno off of him. We could become a murder baby. There is in-depth tutorials in all the games, right? Not really. No. You've got to remember how old EU4 and Hoi 4 and Stellaris are, really. The only one that's even vaguely got a tutorial, a proper tutorial, is CK3. But actually, I'd argue that my tutorial is better than the other one, because the CK3 tutorial starts you in Ireland, which is a pain in the arse because of Vikings. I mean, we could execute him. How much dread do we gain if we do it? The thing is, we spend some faith to do it, and I don't really want to spend the faith. Plus we get the trait Dynastic Kingslayer, which is not good, because the Orthodox don't like it. So I think Prince Alan just gets told to fuckity off, give us his gold. Count Robert! That was a nice title you had. No longer. If you really want to get into it, I'd honestly say start with CK3 and just have a look at my CK3 guide and just try and play along next to it, and don't worry about failing. And ask questions here. I've also got Discord, !Discord. Just ask on the Discord there. We've got a challenge called PDX Help, which is for just nice people who will answer your questions on how to play stuff. So it's totally doable. Dylan A redeemed a histo fact. Oh, I've got a good one for you today. Let's go with irrelevant to the pertinent current world situation. Estonia is the only country I'm aware of that celebrates 2 Independence Days from the same power, because they've essentially gained independence from Russia twice. They did it first after World War I, and then they did it again in, what was it, 92? So they actually have 2 celebrate independence from Russia days. Which is pretty funny when you think about it. You can give me all your gold. You can't afford to give me your gold. So I could just straight up execute you for 10 dread. Yeah, why not? A while after I gave the order to execute Countess Alessandra of Lagardio, my aunt Eleanor took me down to the gallows, promising that I would see what would be a valuable learning opportunity. Countess Fredenze of Ladresgo's eyes are a deep red from her tears. As she steps forward towards the executioner, she attempts to remain silent, but cannot help but gently whimper and choke as she contemplates her impending demise. Regardless of how this spectacle makes me feel, it's all over far too quickly for me to have the chance to call off the act. Once the deed is done and Countess Fredesne of Lagordo's heart beats no more, Eleanor leaves me alone with the body to contemplate what I've done. That's some solid aunting. That's some solid aunting. UC Ether, welcome to the stream. We met at Blackpool. Nice. That's the I still need to record for YouTube a version of that talk I gave on Stevenage and Cycle Paths. I like that our aunt did that. I think it was good that our aunt did that. I think there's touches of she's kind of taking us down and going, if this is the person you want to become, I'm going to make you confront it. Apparently we're going to grow closer to forming a rivalry with her, and she is going to lose 15 opinion of us. So she may now definitely decide to kill us. Oh dear, how sad. Right. Count Sybil. Or Foggia. I mean, we could execute her as well, but she is our dynasty and I don't want to be a kinslayer. So we're just going to take your money off of you. And you should be frickin' grateful that you're related to us. Count Lancelot of Arborea. Where the hell is Arborea? Oh right, okay, it's over there. Your heir is your son. Should we execute him? Let's execute him. A little dread between friends is no bad thing. Countess Maria of Galuria. Her heir would be a grown-up, and therefore we probably don't want to piss her off too much. So we're just going to take that off of you, and then if you've got any cash, you do, we will ransom you. Count Armand of Lecce, which we actually kind of want, don't we? If we could support it, we do want it. Yeah, it was a faith hit, but we can take a couple of faith hits. I just don't want too many faith hits. Yeah, if only we had the grand block, we'd be having lots of fun with this. Right, if we revoke your title... Do you actually have any gold, first of all? You have 50 gold. 50 gold is more than no gold. 15 dread for executing, you know. Who's going to inherit? Your 17-year-old son. It's only one title. Yeah, fuck it. I think that's our last execution, though. I think everyone else gets revoked. And you get ransomed. We can ransom you for 10, apparently. Right, that's about to sort out our money situation. And then we need to give out some frickin' titles. Now, the first and most obvious one. So, Commander here. So we want to be giving these to Normans, because we are going to convert to Norman. We are a distinguished baby. You are our marshal, and but I don't want to lose you as a marshal. We do have better marshals, though. Basically, this title is just going to go to a generic, slightly rubbish Norman. Because... what I actually want to do... Roger Longspeed, you look pretty generically pointless. You get Kamada. Because what we're going to do is... do you remember our amazingly good Svatopluck, our steward? Svatopluck, I would really like you to be the Duke of Salerno. And now he really fucking likes us, isn't going to plot against us, and is a really good steward. Yeah, and he did command our armies as well, so... CK3 is definitely the easiest of the games to get into. I think if you're looking for a gateway one, it really is the way to go. It did mean we lost our antiquarian, but I think it was worth it. Right, Lucaria how are we looking on the council now? So we do need a chancellor. Can we get... So we've not got anyone better than him as a soldier. He's also a Norman, so I think he is getting some territory. Now the question here is what we give him. Now what we could do is be a bit sneaky here. What we really want is someone infertile. Would you like to marry this really infertile lady? Congrats on your infertile marriage. How do you feel about becoming the Duke of something? Let's start by getting rid of your titles. You're going to give me all of that shit back. Right, he's dynastic, so we're not going to kill him. But he doesn't have any gold. You little shit. Get in the dungeon, then. Go die in the dungeon somewhere. Yeah, DLCs doesn't... And also, I'd say that the CK3 base game is the most playable without DLCs. But there's just so many Paradox games that just... You need, like, EU4, unless you've got most... Like, there's about 4 or 5 DLCs you need to buy to really get the most out of EU4. Whereas with CK3, you can just get by on the base game. Now, if you really want to play... Like, when you've got used to the base game, then you'd get the Northern Lords DLC, because then you can have fun with Vikings. Then once you've done that, you could always get the Iberian Peninsula stuff and have fun with Iberian Peninsula. You can kind of grow into the CK3 DLC in a way that I don't think you can with HOI 4 or with EU4. Christ, I don't even know what's in Stellaris base game these days. Right, so I think our Marshal, who is now married to a nice infertile woman, can now become the Duchy of Calabria. And we kind of want him to hold on to that, so we're going to give him 2 of the counties. And then this is going to go to a generic Norman. Give me a generic Norman. Randolph, you're quite a good soldier. I might want you in a minute. You can go to this de Hauteville. Actually, don't. Go to... You can deal with fucking Odo. And then we are going to transfer him to that, which means he likes us even more. That's something to remember, by the way, is if you want vassals to really like you, the easiest way to do it is don't grant them all the territory first. It's just grant them that and then do that. Will we do the Lord of the Rings mod again? Yes, once they've updated it to include the struggle mechanic. I had a bit of a chat to them about that at PDXCon. Once they've done that, I'm absolutely up for doing it again. Right, we found someone a minute ago who had like 19, which is Randolph here. I think we're going to grant him that, because I'd quite like him to fight on our side. He's got some nice traits. He's an aggressive attacker. I suspect she's quite a good leader, but she's not going to be able to lead our armies. Anselm, you can have Foggia. Right, Castro Giviani we don't need. So we're just going to give that to a generic Norman. Let's find ourselves... We could give it to Baldwin, but I think we kind of want to see if we can get Baldwin to be our heir, really. Robert, you're surprisingly loyal. Have some territory. Apparently now he is not surprisingly loyal. But that should change a bit when we get this down 2 more. Messina, we'd kind of like to keep in the long term. Any of you infertile? Let's find someone we can marry to someone infertile. Eduardo, with your absolute 0 skills. How you doing, buddy? Have you considered... Oh, there's no one infertile you can marry. That's annoying. Can we not find you a spouse? Oh, he's a courtier of Anselm. It's just because he's just been randomly created. Right, we want to... So we want to give Messina to someone that we can inherit back. If you make them a character account and then make them a direct vassal of a duke, are they still eligible champion in their armies? No, they'll be a champion in that duke's armies. It's a bit like how when you... like, that's how you lose valuable counsellors. You've always got to be careful about giving away someone who turns out to be a really good counsellor. To be fair, maybe we should be giving... Can we give Eleanor some territory? Don't think we can we? We do need a chancellor. Right, what powerful vassals have we not given titles to? Count Wisław of Malta and Count Alan of Lecce. I presume we're related to Count Alan. Kind of wonder if we should just get a really good... I mean, there's actually no one better than him anyway. We do have a couple of courtiers. And we have a half-brother. I forgot about that. Completely forgot we had a half-brother. Adele, would you consider marrying someone with an obscenely high... Would you consider marrying Wisław here? Wisław, bloody! Have you considered being the Count of Messina? And have you considered in that role being our Chancellor? He's on domestic affairs, which is what we want. We could put him on bestow royal favour. I think we probably want him on bestow royal favour, but it comes down to who we want him to bestow royal favour on. We're probably alright, just leave him on domestic. Domestic will be fine. Right. We can do a meet the peers and will, but we need to give away one more bit of territory first. Trani is part of the Duchy of Apulia, so we're keeping it. Oh, Olbia over here we absolutely don't need. That can go to someone Norman. Randolph! Congrats. Congrats on becoming a vassal. I think we just let the aunt, we just see what happens. I think she is married. If she's not married to the King of France, she's married to his heirs. She's married to one of his kids, I think. Yeah, she's married to his son. I'm legit surprised she hasn't plotted to get him on the throne. But I suppose that's because she's not ambitious. I suspect if she was ambitious, she'd have plotted for it. But she isn't. So, there you go. Histo fact. The Dutch flag is the oldest tricolour flag design in the world. It goes back to the 16th century. So, all other tricolours are descended from the Dutch tricolour. So, if you thought the Dutch tricolour was just a sort of faded out version of the French flag, you are absolutely wrong. The Dutch got there first. We are losing money, which is fun. Good news is we've got some in the bank, so we can get away with it. Are you going to stay unmarried so our cousin inherits? I'm legit thinking about it, to be honest. Or at the very least going celibate. I think we will educate Baldwin. Like, Baldwin would be a very good ruler. Meanwhile, we do absolutely have to deal with Moldavia. One of the reasons we're losing money, by the way, is because, technically speaking, we've got too many men-at-arms units. That's costing us. Actually, we kind of want Baldwin to be... No, actually, we can make that work. Yeah, no, I can make things work. Right. I suspect we can win this just with men-at-arms. Because he's going to have to come over here. Yeah, we're on stewardship education, because that is going to be our biggest problem. And we got nice hair as we got older. Essentially, stewardship is what we desperately need. And the good news is we're bossy, which does actually lend itself to that. But we'll see. It's got an extra 145 gold. Cheers, dude. Right, Hanley, he is bringing his troops over, so we can murder them. So essentially we now have ticking war score. You are merely decent still, so no, go away. I mean, bring it. We'd just have to raise some more troops if we did that, but I don't think he will. Yeah, okay, bring him. Bring it, lads, bring it. If that happened, we just raise the levies. King Bertalan of Hungary. Can you stop converting, please? Jesus, we're running out of Normans. This is a problem. This is a big problem because I need a Norman province. Because we want to form the Sicilian Parliament. Wizards! Hello, how you doing? We can meet the peers and should meet the peers. Let's go meet our peers. We could maybe learn a language. 72% chance we introduce stuff, or we get the weird possible artifact. I would very much like an increase in stewardship. Come on. Yes. I'm talking to Sibylla, the daughter of my vassal, Mayor Mariella. Sibylla is not a good-looking young lady. And I heard that Beatrice is the one behind Duchess Eldetta murder. I catch myself, but it's too late. Sibylla heard everything. There's no way to stop them flipping to Sicilian because it's actually an event. The only way to do it is to get rid of Sicilian entirely, which we were working on, but we're now kind of screwed with. I mean, we could just threaten her. I feel like that's in character to us, as we are a bit of a murder baby. Hello, boys. We've got better troops, and they've still got the just landed penalty. We'll smack them around first, because it's a good bit of prestige. Enforce. Capua will give to someone. Ideally someone Norman. Lambert! You old dog, you. Have some territory. Yeah, I mean, we've got 21 prowess, so we are a very threatening child. Right, troops disbanded. What we probably want to be doing is increasing control in places that we control. That would help. The fact that we're on collect taxes and we're still losing gold is concerning at best. Good news is we can now control 6 domains. That's pushed us back into profit. Nice. Ticking up to 5 was just really, really useful for us, because essentially it's just pulled us back up a little bit on the domain limit. I could expose Eleanor's murder secrets, and I could get a strong hook on her. I think there's no need to act yet. I honestly do think we maybe aim to have Baldwin as our heir here. No, because if we've got a strong hook, she can't plot against us. We can pet pause, which will lose us some stress. I will find a Greek teacher. Nicholas is scaly. But sure, why not? Let's learn some Greek. Is that still that merely decent person? You go away. We can now successfully hang on as Alan as long as no one murders us. Like, is it ideal to be Alan? No. But as long as we cultivate Baldwin, it's not the end of the world. Countess Luna likes us more. Byzantines are in a war for stuff over here. That's fine. We need to think about which of these we're going for. Which ones do we need? What is it we need for the achievement? We need We need Epirus, Hellas, or Thessalonica. And we've got to convert them all to Catholic. How are we looking on Catholicism? Okay, everyone's Catholic in our realm at the moment. He needs knocking down to size. He is getting a bit too powerful for my liking. Does have a lot of sons though, so that should fragment nicely on his death. And he's 59. Who are you and why are you... Oh, I'll ransom you. You're not from my territory. The thing I'd really, really like to do as him, because he is Sicilian, is I'd really like to do the Sicilian Parliament decision. I'm not going to give him any gold. You just teach me my language. Why does the Sicilian thing only turn up if you're an adult? Yes. I know it's a lot of stress, but learning a new language is quite handy. I do like that unifying Italy is now an actual decision. Basileus Photius is... I don't think we can modify our vassal contract again, but... Someone is plotting against someone. Please be plotting against me. Although actually, honestly, I think we could pull this off now. We will get at least... What we need is another 5 stewardship. Now, to be honest, what we could do is ditch Bourgogne here. It depends on how much we want that French alliance. And we don't need it as much as we did. We don't need it anywhere near as much as we did. What does your territory can we convince? Oh, we could try and go for London. That's not right now. No, there's no reason to ditch it yet. Also, it is going to give us a ton of prestige. Oh no, my mum died. We are overwhelmed by stress. We've got throes and grief. She's just a cat, dude. Deal with it. And there we got Calabria back. He didn't last long, did he? That was to our marshal, so... Anyone really good who... isn't already a vassal of ours? Can we marry someone? Angelica, would you like to marry? Fuck me, would you like to marry Tobias here? Tobias! How you doing, buddy? Have you ever considered being the Duke of Calabria? And how do you feel about being my marshal? With your insanely high fucking rating. Also, who are you and why are you raised? Right, that's actually going to help us. We now speak Greek, which is useful. You are merely decent, but... yeah, let's not. Look, that's a little kid on the throne. Right, our piety is almost back up. Yeah, you can become our friend. We will pin him, because he might turn out to be useful. Because remember, friends get big bonuses on stuff. We're just going to lose stress. So the good news is we have plenty of money now, and what that does mean is we should probably create some of these titles and give them to people. We were kind of avoiding creating these titles because we've got too many already. Byzantine Empire is not having a good time of it. What duchies? We don't need Essex. We really don't need Essex. Let's get rid of Essex and create one of the others. Right, Essex we don't need. Who wants to be Duke of Essex? Who can I make Duke of Essex? You fucking hate me, but I'm actually tempted to just... oh, can I just revoke your titles? Yes. She's not going to accept, but I can just take that off of her. Is that in Essex? Oh, I'll tell you what, if you turn around to the people of Hertfordshire and tell them they're in Essex, they're not going to like you. Right. This seems a good opportunity to provoke some vassals. And this is the perfect time to do it. So, would you please go and stand there? Oh, it's not my realm anymore, is it? No, that's what I want. I want to go there. Can you all just gather peacefully in the Kingdom of Essex, please? You know, under our level 39 fucking commander. Would you give me the Earldom of Hertfordshire back, please? How very dare you! Yeah, training exercise, nothing to see here. We're just chilling in the area. Someone is plotting to kill Norman. Please tell me you are a Norman. He's a Norman called Norman. We're going to make him the Duke of Essex. No. If you want to fuck off, you can fuck off. So I'm just going to siege this shit down. He is more powerful than a regular Norman because he's called Norman. This is a well-known fact. Yes, meet peers. Have we not got a physician? 80% chance we increase our prowess. Yes, absolutely. She is unbelievably ugly, but is a renowned physician. Welcome to the court, my ugly physician. Randolph de Barry becomes our friend. 10% to change character units. Yeah, we will stave him from being beaten up with our 21 frickin' prowess. We will learn another language. Norman times 2, indeed. And we captured her. Is the war over? And I believe that your title is getting yoinked. We will yoink Hertfordshire. We can yoink Bedfordshire as well. And we will... Where are you? 10. 10 ransom. Yeah, got it. Just this once. And Norman! Norman the Norman! The most Norman of Normans. Sir, I do believe you need to have both these titles. And that you should actually be the Duke of Essex as well. Saved a kidney insta-dice, did he? Hey look, Buckinghamshire and Hertfordshire are officially part of Essex. The game doesn't lie. Right, so that's given out, which now means we can create the Duchy of Benevento, which would be quite nice. Because it's got number of knights effect and knight effectiveness boosts, which is filthy. Or do we want... Oh, maybe we want Sardinia. Because then we get the boosted tax holdings. That's tempting. That is tempt. Benevento is quite nice though. Let's go Benevento. I don't really want to hold more than 3. 2 prisoners can be ransomed. Mayor Richard, off you go, son. And Sultana. Yes, you can absolutely leave prison. That's what Essex thinks is a misdirection to dissuade Hoya from visiting Bucks. Well, maybe. I think we're going to end that feud. I'm reasonably certain that feud is what got us killed, to be honest. Given that our aunt hasn't murdered us now, I think the feud was what did us in. Oh, Pause gave us 2 gold. Do we want to be generous? Oh, diligent. Yes, please. Oh, patience good as well, though. I think we need diligent, though. Diligent's just too good. I mean, he's not... You know what's going to happen? Just as Alan becomes vaguely good... Just as Alan becomes vaguely good, he's going to get offed. Someone's going to murder him. Or we'll die in a pond-related accident. Right, we do need to... 83% chance of increasing our learning, yes. %94% chance that we can bully the shit out of... Basically, we're going to kick the shit out of this kid. Why not? And we got another stewardship boost. Nice. Right, reforge that. Repair that. Oh, the delicious face of Jesus. I forgot we owned the delicious face of Jesus. We will absolutely repair the delicious face of Jesus. For Jesus' face is delicious. I mean, the thing is, as things stand, if he picks up a little bit more stewardship, we don't even have to get married. With the troop numbers we've got now, and the fact that we're a vassal of the Byzantines, no one's going to come for us. Alan might actually end up being Alan the Decent, not Alan the Bland here. Because we've picked up skills left, right and fucking centre. Oh, I don't think we got a stewardship of... We did, we got a stewardship of that. We now have enough to hold our domain. King of France just died. Or rather, if he didn't die, our wife's husband died. No, King of France just died. So, who... That is a redundant betrothal now anyway. Who is the King of France? King Philippe. Oh no, what happened to Murderant? Oh, she's now a countess. She's now a countess over in Beaumont, that's why. Oh man, that means we need a new... Oof. I mean, Earl Anselm for now, maybe? He's not going to plot against us. Apparently I can appoint him as Republican Overseer. What does that actually do? To oversee the growing city of Lucara, turning into a Republican vassal. Interesting. I can create republics now. Of course, the other thing we could do is... What? Yeah, so he would go matrilineal. He's not far off going non-matrilineal on that. I mean, the opinion we could boost. I don't know if we want that yet, though. I think, to a certain extent, getting greedy over England is what did us in England. We could give him the delicious face of Jesus. But we want the delicious face of Jesus for ourselves. Who doesn't want the delicious face of Jesus? Across the room I see my brother Nevin. Nevin! I keep forgetting I have a brother. Yeah, there's some stress. I think for now we keep Essex. I'm not entirely ruling out us going for Essex. Yeah, I think we'd be biting off more than we can chew for now. The city of Newport, which is presumably somewhere up in... Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy yourself. Help yourself. And we could go murder the Pope. Steal all his land. I'm not sure I want to do that because why aren't we... Are we not seeing the Sicilian Parliament decision because we have to be an adult in order to do it? Newport, Wales, Dis, yeah. I assume that's over this way somewhere. Assume it's somewhere around here? No idea what we just gave them. Is this still the two rubbish people? Merely decent, skill is merely decent. Yeah, I'm not... Guys, I'm not fucking... There needs to be a way to There needs to be a way to tell these people to just fuck off. You do, you have to be independent. That's what it is, you're absolutely right. I mean, he's stabilised his realm. You have to be independent to do it. Which means I think for now we're better off flipping back to Norman culture. Yeah, I think you probably need to be an adult, but you do need to be independent. I feel like we want to be going after Epirus. I mean, the good news is he lost his Liberty War, so we're now on... That's why we've got more troops, because we're now on the massively lowest level. He's got autonomous vassals. So the Basileus is about as weak as you can get the Basileus to be without dismantling the whole fucking empire. There's some Catholic populists. At some point we could just go dissolution. Maybe we should start spending some of our money on buildings. We should really be dev pushing Napoli as well. Napoli's on 21 now. We can probably afford to take him off of taxes. How long is it going to take you to knock up? Yeah, let's just temporarily dev push Napoli. Benevento needs another city. You are a peasant. You're an 11-year-old peasant leader. At 11 years old, you're a jumped-up peasant who revolted against her betters. If she had any traits at all, I would absolutely gain a crush on her. Just for the sheer awesomeness of it. And apparently we are heterosexual. Right, you're maxed out, but you are only a level 1 castle, so you can go to a level 2. Now, if she had any traits, I'd absolutely crush on her. I think we're not going to get married, and we're going to see if we can pop out some sprogs with traits. If we get a sprog with a good trait, we will adopt them. Otherwise, we're going to see if we can... Yeah, I mean, look, Baldwin here is on stewardship, and he's bossy. He's going to be decent. Oh, we could become cynical. I mean, we kind of want to be cynical, don't we? Why is it we're getting all the good traits as the shittiest ruler we've had? There's a tradition that gives peasant leader when granted a county title. Is there? Interesting. I might just sponsor these guys just to get them to fuck off. Yeah, he's Alan the surprisingly decent at the moment. Like, those aren't bad traits. Alan the surprising, yeah. I feel like we should actually just try and conquer the Pope. We should take Rome off the Pope. Now watch us die in a pond. Now that we're just getting to like Alan, we're going to die in a pond. I can vassalize who? Sure, Jan. Got a prowess of 25. Who did we just vassalize? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, right, okay. I mean, not being funny, but that conquest of England might be back on. Does Alan get dreams of following in his father's footsteps and conquering England? See you later, Pangolin. Thank you very much for staying up. Good to see you as always. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You better not have fucking guaranteed counsellor. Nope, we're good. We are good. I mean, it's not out of the realms of possibility. It's presumably because we're an adjacent ruler who's quite strong. The thing I think they should have with guaranteed counsel is it should just give you a warning. All it needs is a notification to say, be aware that someone has the ability to put themselves onto your council and hasn't yet. At the very least, we've got the money in the bank and we've got the troops for it. We could probably be going for fucking London back. Because we're going to be able to hold it. We just about out-troop her. Yeah, even just a thing that warns you when you get a new vassal and they've got a certain type of contract. That would do it. But it's the lure of England. It's the lure of England. Our dad went for it and died. We have daddy issues. We have daddy issues. Why is it surprising that we have daddy issues? Get some castle upgrades going on because they're really useful. Everyone forgets you can upgrade castles and they're really fucking good to upgrade. When can we upgrade this? Oh, we just need the cash. Right, that's next on the list. Alan, the king of daddy issues. I mean, he just does have daddy issues. I think we are going full Norman. There's no point in us being Sicilian at the moment. We just need to not wipe out Sicilian culture so that we can convert to it. I mean, actually, we don't need that, because Sicilian, you just need to be of Latin origin. Enough Latin base in the game, we can do it. Oh, man, we could go... the game is determined for us to absolutely fancy the pants off of that peasant leader. Things we could get gregarious. We're going to be lustful. And we'll get a crush on Chiara. Yeah, the button to upgrade castles is really hidden. What does it get you? Well, look. Fort level increase, like it doubles each time, practically doubles each time, but more importantly you get levy boosts and tax boost off of it as well, so it stacks really quickly. Yeah, but what if we had a really so bear with me here, what if instead we had a really capable daughter and married her to Baldwin? They're the same dynasty. Is it a little bit incesty? Yeah, you know, but it's not full Habsburg. And yeah, the risk now is Baldwin might actually get on a bit. He's actually only 3 years younger than us. What do you mean there's nothing that can be done? I've got a freaking physician. Did she not get the physician job? Yeah, look, I got a physician. Nothing that can be done, my arse. I've got the world's ugliest physician. Who probably should like me more. Present. Force stress. I don't really need his language. The Axis song is made into a master short range. Oh, hell yes. Oh, but I can gain prestige and fuck him off by doing it. Right, everyone remember that I've got a really nice artifact now for short range reduction. I don't, because I can invite Baldwin to court. In fact, that recruits Eleanor as well. So Eleanor is back in our court, which means we can make her... Well, I'm not going to make her Chance Spy Master again. Earl Ansom's happy and he's not terrible at it. If she kills us, she kills us. Have I got no antiquarian? Oh yeah, we who is educating Baldwin? That is a good question. It's his dad. Remove Guardian. Dude, your mum is a way better Guardian. No, actually he's genius. He's French. Don't want him being French. Well, his mum's not that good at Guardians because he doesn't have the intelligent trait. We could do with a better Guardian, to be honest. My tutor is Norman, yes. There is that. Tea! Tea! Today we are drinking Lift Me Up Angel, which is bloody lovely. It's one I kind of tend to go to in the afternoon normally, rather than in the morning. It's absolutely lovely. Sort of gentle pick-me-up tea, sort of medium caffeinated, really good. And yeah, don't forget, if you buy tea via my link, I get a boost out of it, but you get some free tea sent to you as well if you use the code THEBRIT. So why wouldn't you? Apparently we got a claim on the Duchy of Brittany. So who do we want guardianing? The thing is, he's going to be a good guardian for people. We probably do want him Norman. You're as close as we're going to get to someone who'll give him a good education. Oh, Big Smoke is a lovely tea. Oh, King Alan! King Alan of Valencia. We have a fellow Alan because King Pandulf has finally died. Licorice tea is something my wife drinks, and it is the spawn of frickin' Satan. We really need Despot Theodolos to die so that we can do something about Epirus. Although he's got no fucking troops at the moment. We should be spamming fabricate claim things on Nicopolis. Seriously, can you two just go away? Look, fine, fucking do it. Build your shitty little object. And you, sod off somewhere. Stanislaw becomes our friend. I don't really need him as a friend. This will better my studies of stewardship. Yes. Even though my aunt's slightly annoyed. Look, just go fucking find something. English scale armour. I'm legitimately amazed we've actually managed that Alan has exceeded our expectations like this. I could put someone temporarily guardian us to someone intelligent, but I'm not going to do it because I think can everyone stop converting from Norman to Sicilian, please? I'm not. Did I just gain a nickname, or did he gain a nickname? I think he gained a nickname. We are illustrious, and we're not even... You take every choice in that quest that could get them killed. We're going to take every choice that doesn't involve me spending money on them. Nearly Nirvana is a really nice tea. A really nice tea. I use it as a really nice tea for, like, before bed. Just chilling out when you just want to wind down a bit. It's really, really nice for that. How is Norman Squared doing? That's a good question. Should we have a look? He's got a couple of kids now. Sam and Norman. I feel like Samuel should get murdered so that Norman the Third can be the Norman who is... Oh no, he's gone English! Norman, you fool! How could you betray us like this? Our stewardship's 14. We have saved a lot of kids from bullying. A lot of kids. He's not Norman. We need to... You know what we need to do is, after we have come of age and turned Norman, we need to educate Norman to be Norman. Oh. I think... Daddy just died. Alan has established the Teutons. Real inspiration comes from within. Oh, I gain stress from that though. Let's not do things that give us stress. You're just having a look. Oh, I've not tried deck chair dreaming. Rip tutor. Not ours. Nevin Mab Alana, our spineless antagonist brother. I'll have to ask them to send me Dictator Dreaming then, if you reckon it's good. I've genuinely not tried it. Do we have enough yet to upgrade our mines? We need 500 to upgrade our mines. You are not. No! Pause is mine. How dare you? I'll never sell Pause. Outrageous. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, thanks for the mace. It's no King Robert's sword, but, you know, it's a mace. Thank you, I guess. Pause must be getting on a bit, to be fair. We did get him when he was quite young. So I don't think Pause is a young kitty anymore. Let's keep down. Oh, you absolute fucking star. You beautiful, beautiful man. What can be converted? Yeah, convert that, thank you. Right, we're just going to build some gold up to a reserve of 500, and then we're going to war with the Despot for Epirus. You are merely decent. Oh, have I now got a reputation for someone who sponsors people who are merely decent? This is like the CK3 equivalent of fucking buying something once on Etsy, and then every fucking bang average Etsy creator just turning up in your fucking recommendations. Do we have a court tutor? We should do. It should be the ugliest woman alive. No, she died. Eleanor. Now the theory is we should actually get some good traits out of this, because Eleanor's got a good trait, so we should get at least a tier 2. There we go. With the help of Eleanor, I've completed my studies of stewardship. Nice. Not being funny, we are a pretty good ruler, all things considering that we haven't got any traits or any boosts. And like we didn't get any boost traits. We are Alan the Adequate. We are Alan definitely quite adequate. Should we go steal, I want 500 in the bank before we do it. I want 500 in the bank, because it's got all the hallmarks of an attritional war. Right, we need to get ourselves off of being Sicilian, I think. Royal Court. I'll come off it. So we could hold hunts. Let's petition our liege. See if we can get anything decent. It's not like we're short on prestige. I would really like to be on your council. I become Chancellor? No. We got 50-50 if we do that. He's unconvinced. That's fine. It's not unlikely that he might get us anyway. The problem we've got is Norman is gradually disappearing from our realm. In fact, has Norman disappeared? No, we've only got one place left that's Norman. Like, we need to keep some Sicilian around. But I absolutely want to be Norman. Not least because this is killing us. We can flip to Sicilian when we need to. Essentially, I can do this. Move capital here. I've got more than enough prestige to convert to local culture. Which means I'm now Norman again. Which means I'm now under my men-at-arms limit. And means I can now put Billy Big Bollocks here in 16 months on doing some actual fucking cultural conversions. Which would be very useful. Problem with the hybrid culture is if I need to keep the Latin origin if I'm going to do that. And I definitely don't want to keep the Latin origin. So we're now head of Norman culture, which means what are we actually doing? Advanced bow making, which is going to give us crossbowmen. And maybe. Guilds would be nicer. I mean, knighthood is ridiculously powerful. You men at arms. Right. First things first, give me temptation. And let's see if we're looking for hot ladies in our area. Hot genius ladies in our area. Preferably ones that don't have syphilis. What's the strongest hybrid culture combo? I mean, the thing is, the beauty is it can be any of them. There's so many different combos you can do. Right, potential targets here. We do need them to be unmarried. And you got a Norwegian. She's a known fornicator. And she's a vassal in the Holy Roman Empire, but we're not going to get any kids that we can use off of her. Surma's an option. Turco-Persian culture. Caranthian, Cornish, Swabian, Cisalpine. Yeah, you could go for that. Oh yeah, no, you always get plenty of kitty on this stream. That's young Napoleon. I can recruit IR. What are IR? Heavy infantry. Damn good heavy infantry, to be fair. Are you interested in sexy times, young lady? Not hugely interested in sexy times. If we give you some money, are you more interested in sexy times? Yes, now you are more interested in sexy times. In an ideal world, we get a double traitor. We'd get someone who was, say, intelligent and beautiful. Reginald is definitely going to want some babies. She's lustful. And she's a seductress. Let's pin her. The alternative is if we had someone who was beautiful and quick. There are apparently lots of hot Russian ladies in the area who wish to get to know us better. Here on CK3 Tinder. We've got a young Greek beauty who's got a forgiving trait. Pin you. So we've got some options. Oh, we need to be educating Norman the Norman of Norman, don't we? And he'll let us convert him to Norman. Job done. Right, chat. Alarm clock me in 15 months. Because we want to flip into cultural conversions. I am apparently his master of the horse. Which probably does something entirely pointless. Yeah, hail the Basileus. No, go away, you're terrible at Etsy. Yeah, that's cultural. Someone's in prison. We'll just ransom her out. Right, I think we are more than trooped up to deal with the Despotate of Epirus here. This is vanilla just because we're going for the achievement. Normally I would play with the barbershop mod as well. Because barbershop is just lovely. But this is in fact just vanilla. Gimme. Troops. Go get me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give it a go. Oh no, she's got bad impressions of us. Ooh. Right, I'd rather not land. I mean, we have got, I keep forgetting we've got a level 39 fucking leader who's just going to carve through his entire army. Yeah, there's some good mods that I normally run with. We've also played the Lord of the Rings full conversion mod, is a personal favourite of mine, and is well worth playing. We're going to split that force in two, and we will siege down Kefalonia as well. Hello. No, you've eaten all the dinner. Don't blame me. You ate it. It wasn't me. Yes, Kitty just popped in to see whether he had in fact eaten all of the food. He had indeed eaten all of the food. He just decided he quite liked the idea of... yeah, it's not like he's already had like 2 breakfasts today. Right, what do we think she's into? She is an astute intellectual, but she probably just wants to be entertained. Yay, she does. The little foster kitty intro is going. So what I've done is I've, because you can get into our kind of living area 2 different ways. You can go through the kitchen into sort of the living diner. Go fucking do what you're told. So what I've done is I bought some perspex, and if you on my Twitter at Garius, you'll have seen it. I used perspex to wall off essentially one of the doors, so we can shut the door between the hall and the living area, and they can kind of exist and see each other without being immediately next to each other. Because the main issue at the moment is I don't think Napoleon particularly cares, but she, obviously because she gets quite scared about it, she hisses at him. The hide of the notorious fox of Cremona. Well, thanks. Let's give it a go. She becomes our lover. Would you care to join my cause? Come on! Oh, just because you're his... Look. Okay, I get it. He's your daddy. Can we fabricate a hook on her? We can't, can we? Can't we just blackmail her into giving us a... Can we play chess against her for a hook? We should probably take fabricate hook anyway, because it'd be useful for the liege. We should get this when these sieges finish. How is our priest doing? 4 years on conversion Fodger. Chat, you did not tell me when he'd completed the cultural conversion there. Well, we knocked her up. I mean, it goes without saying that if we have a bastard, we will call them William. Like, we just have to. It's the law. Yeah, it's a bit late doing alarm clocks now. I'll do alarm clocks after I've already done the thing I needed you to do alarm clocks for. Oh, Aquitaine just got independence. We probably want that. Hello, boys. Remember me, the level 39 Marshal. Hey, we got one of his kids. 92. Level 39 Marshal with good supply. I mean, he's intelligent. Does he get our dynasty? Does that bring his mother with him? Yes, it does. Handy. So she is now in our court. We absolutely do not have daddy issues in any way, shape or form. How is Baldwin doing? That's a good question. We should... I mean, he's our heir now anyway, so, because we did acknowledge him. So William is technically our heir. Baldwin is still a genius. He is a trusting, zealous, fickle man. If we married him to someone beautiful, they could have a sprog, and that sprog we could then marry to... Baldwin would be a very good vassal. Antonio of Ishara would do. Or we could give him a hot Russian. Do we think Baldwin's into Russian girls? Do we think... She's chaste, so chaste Russian girls he's probably not into. I think he's going Greek. I think Baldwin likes a bit of Greek. If I'm honest, I think Baldwin's about to become the Duke of Epirus. Because is there a reason for us to keep Epirus? I don't think there's anything other than it being a very good nation to start with, or duchy to start with if you want to learn to play CK3. Rip our spymaster. Auntie, where are you? And we captured him. Let me ransom you first. Give me your money. You leave Paws alone. Paws is the best. Now, technically we're making money, so there's just no point in not ransoming you first. Because that siege should... yeah, 49 days. Right, chat. Is there any good reason for me to not give give Baldwin that territory? He might be overthrown quite quickly, but can't we ally him? The alternative is that I give him some kind of title in my court so he doesn't fuck off. Yeah, we are kingdom rank. Yeah, he's still a kid, isn't he? So I can't give him titles until he's... essentially, if we can give him a court position, he's not going anywhere. Achievement text is, we don't need to directly control the territory ourselves, because that would be silly. We just need to control it, and we need it to be Catholic. We need the kingdom title, basically, so we are going to go after his next one as well. We do have a couple of idiot brothers. But there's no special buildings around here. We'd lose our mother. So we'd lose our spy master. So maybe we just give it to a generic. Yeah, I mean, Arta's the... it depends. If we want whoever holds it to be decent, we have to give 2 of them to... you know what we could do is we could do the trick again. We need... oh man, are they only in... we want some young infertile. Where are all the hot young infertile ladies at? Congrats, kid. You're now the Duke of Epirus. So what we've done there is, by granting it to someone who's got infertile, we've massively reduced the chances of him having children. And if he doesn't have children, it's going to revert back to us. Right, 2 years left on the religious conversion there. He's on cultural conversions. We will help him out a bit and give him some control increases. Has Basileus managed to pass higher realm authority again? No, he hasn't. Interesting. So we could fabricate hooks, which might actually just be quite useful to us to have. We might as well hold court. There's no reason not to hold court. My vassal, Count Wieslaw, takes turn bending my ear before assembled court. Glorious liege, give me the honour of maintaining the royal cavalry and looking to your steeds. A role befitting my station. I will not let you down. I suppose your jobs have to do somebody. You're unsuited to such a post. Don't really need cultural acceptance between us and the Czechs. But he really wants it. And he's our steward, so we'll just do a bit of it. Don't really want to get a jester. I can't renegotiate the contract because I signed the last contract. I am not having a... I am not going with the ugly lady. I'm not big on sleeping with ugly ladies. Right, what have we got? Ah, oh, go away, decent people. We do have 2 core artifacts that we're not using. We could put the Hide of the Notorious Fox. Here we go, the Hide of the Notorious Fox. And Sturdy Goblet, why not? Got a lot of goblets on display. We're big on goblets. Yeah, we have to wait for our next ruler before we can renegotiate again. Because it was as this ruler that we will give him an alliance. We can get gold off the Pope. Ah, we for a brief moment could get gold off the Pope. And we do want to repair Robert's sword. Surprised that doesn't get us back into Pope gold territory. Philolopolis. Did I upgrade the mine? I did not upgrade the mine. That is a good point. That is what we're doing next. We are upgrading that mine. We're only 38 short. Pause! Pause has been the best kitty. You two can absolutely get married. You get upgraded. That means I do feel like we maligned our aunt. Right, I do think what we need to do is disinherit him, but he's going to lose a ton of opinion of us if we do that. Would he be a decent antiquarian? No, he'd be poor. Don't think we want him to make a horse. He could be our master of horse. Where are you at, Baldwin? Or does that have to be someone who has a title? What do we make him? You mean the event that's definitely just spawned for us? Paws is not as young as she once was, and as she crawls into my lap I can feel her trembling. I gently stroke her brown fur and listen to her purr long into the night, but as silence falls I know that she won't wake again. Skinner! It is honestly the worst event in game. Yeah, I think this has to be someone... Baldwin! You are our seneschal. Congrats. Aquitaine broke free. Good on good on old Aquitaine. Look, only the best taxidermy for young paws. I'm going to ransom some of these just because we're short on cash. Baldwin loves the strawberry compote, apparently. I'm barring Baldwin from the pantry. Baldwin, your sole job is to have a good kid that we can marry. Or marry William to. For those sweet, sweet, glorious traits. Right, chat, remind me in 7 months. How is Napoli looking now as well? We never did change it off of... Baldwin's going to be like his grandfather. Chat, remind me in 6 months and 12 months. Because then we can do things. Do we want to petition these? He's probably going to say no to whatever we ask him, so I'm guessing not. You are really struggling there. I don't think we can join your war though. Because you're not fighting a peasant faction. Who are you fighting? How are you doing that? Did you start that war? Did you get roped into that war? Okay, that's fine. You didn't start that war. But you did presumably start this war. Are your kids any good? I mean, you are Oggars. Ooh! Horse archers. They're horse lords. would quite like some horse lords. Right, see if you can get me a claim on... Yeah, we never needed Italian Vulgar. Oh shit, we meant to make that court language. Yes, we did need that. Oh well. Yeah, claim on that. Oh, he's made us steward. You beautiful, beautiful man. That's what we wanted. Steward is good. I plan 4 generally unless stuff isn't happening, and then 3 if stuff is. What's going on? We are the Normans in Sicily, and we're going for the Wily Like the Fox achievement. And we're gradually conquering our Sicilian Empire. It's going reasonably well. We are a vassal of the Byzantines, but we're gradually troop numbering up, so we can cancel that at some point. I suspect we do want to upgrade all of our military camp stuff again in Bari. Let's get some more troops going. Baldwin? Oh no, that's not Baldwin. Is that Baldwin? It is Baldwin. She has apparently lost a leg at some point. Baldwin, I deliberately married you to that lady so you'd have incredible children, and you have not had incredible children. Go away! I do not want your shitty sculpture. We should put our dead cat on the wall. Apparently, Paws was in fact the terrifying cat of Suffolk. So that's interesting to note. Baldwin is very much demolishing that strawberry compote. Right, what, who, what, where? Going for Andalusia. So who are you going up against? Ooh. So the nice thing is we can't pledge to this. It is the slight benefit in a weird way of being a vassal. Yeah, if you could not kill my child, I'd be grateful. How is the Basileus looking in strength terms? Oh, it's actually quite a strong Basileus at the moment. Delbar, don't care about her. Well, actually, I might as well acknowledge her, because we can marry her off. She'll be useful for marrying off. Norman! Norman now considers himself Norman. Norman, son of Norman, considers himself Norman. We need to give Norman the Norman of Norman some territory. Do things. Do the thing. What thing were we doing? Oh yes, promote culture. Can we please get some more Norman provinces? He's probably going to die before we finish that, but it's worth it. Hey, one-eyed wife. Norman Cubed. I feel like we should give Norman Cubed some territory somewhere. Maybe we give him the Duchy of Dyrrachian. Essentially, we need to do some massive amounts of Catholic conversion shortly. I'm mildly annoyed we can't get in on this, because then we could potentially put Norman on the throne, or Baldwin. I don't think he will get anything over here, because didn't his dad get... His dad's only got Bucket... Oh no, his dad's got 4 titles. Yeah, because we gave his dad... We made Duke Norman the Duke of Essex. So he should actually get... Yeah, he'll get Essex. He will get Essex. I think we're going to go disruptor schemes here. Because... we're not a bad ruler, you know. Now, we could probably flip off at this point, and should. Let's lock in the kid boosts. So let's go Majesty. And we'll get Groomed to Rule and Thoughtful at least. Possibly Befriend, actually, as well. Befriend might actually be quite useful. Because we could befriend whoever our next steward is to make sure that the Norman conversion goes quicker. Same would apply to our religious conversions, which we're going to need to start doing shortly. Wouldn't mind. We need to keep an eye out for a weaker Basileus, because if we can get a weaker Basileus, we could actually just do a dissolution war. And just beat them. I want to know that we could theoretically match the Basileus for troop numbers before we did it, though. Like, we might get other people come in with it, but I think I'd want to be able to take him on one-on-one. We could just massively weaken the Byzantine Empire. The main issue we've got is we can't do Sicilian Parliament with ourselves anyway, even if we were independent. Rip our amazing steward. Luckily, Countess Luna here is almost as good. Yeah, our lover is trying to seduce us, which is fun. No, Norman, you can stay cynical. Stay cynical with life, Norman. Trust no one. We should... No, it's the other lady who visited our court. She's a distraction from tonight, but nothing more. You know, she wanted to be banged, so we'll bang. But it's only polite. We should go on a Catholic pilgrimage. And we'll just go to the Vatican. I'd quite like to not be a sinner, basically. Yeah, we are relatively stress-free. This is no time to give up. To be honest, we need to move our capital back. Well, no, we don't. Yes, we do. We need to move our... We do need to move our capital back, so as soon as Palermo converts, we're moving our capital back. Let's get some veggie gardens going. I mean, considering that we took over as a 2-year-old, we've done quite well here. Oh, you absolute fucking beautiful man again. You absolute star. That is proper streamer luck. Right, get converting. Because the nice thing is we put Catholic rulers in charge of this territory, so they should theoretically convert. Who is sieging down our idiot brother? Oh, you've got a tyranny war going on. You fucking idiot. Do we still have a truce with you? I don't think we do. We do need a bit of gold in the bank before we do this, though. Let's get up to, like, 500 gold, and then we'll declare this. At the same time, we're actually kind of milking him for cash, so... Oi! Yeah, next ruler can change them, we can't. Yeah, you can remain unlegitimized. Prince Berad the somewhat useful. He was a bit of an Allen, wasn't he, really? We should have Allened him. We should absolutely have Allened him. So he's on religious conversion, increased control. We could help out a bit on the increase in control because it's going to boost the conversion as well. I might go befriend first because it will speed stuff up. Yes, Slate 29. Thank you very much for the follow. There we go, we got our Argentina mine. He got deposed, and now our niece is in charge. You're going to make me marshal? Okay. Feel free to make me marshal. Can we educate you? We can. And we should be educating young William as well. William, you do not get that. You can be... go on then. You can be a warrior. And you will convert to Catholicism. And you will be educated by us. But we're not going to culturally convert you yet. Oh, come on! Am I still... oh, shit, am I still educating... oh, I've still got Norman of the Normans, haven't I? It's fine, we'll get her in a bit. She's young enough, it doesn't matter yet. What do you want back? You want the sturdy gold bit back? Fuck off. Ululu and Mohammed Prophet, thank you for the follow. So we get 500 in the bank, which means we can go to war for that duchy, which technically means we will then be able to usurp off of him the kingdom of Epirus, which means then it's down to conversions. We'll go to a feast. Nobody puke on me. Damn, we're not throwing out some, William was definitely the pick of the litter. Norman is a job done, that's true, he is now Norman. I think, is he young enough to be re-Englished? No, he's still young enough to be Englished. I arrived back at my castle after a long, lonely walk. Another year passed, another year older. I was born this day 25 years ago. The older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've cultivated over the years. So it saddens me that I've not heard from my Muriella, Kristin, or any of my other friends today. I trudge along to my chambers, loneliness impeding my lazy feet, when I hear a clang and hushed whispers from down the hallway. What could it be? Norman, you can be patient. Happy birthday! What a surprise! All my nearest and dearest friends have come together to wish me well as I begin this next year of life. There is an evening table laden with candied figs, my favourite. Here I was thinking that everyone had forgotten about me. I will take the large... I have become the owner of the Taper of St. David. It's a small health boost. Interesting. We're almost at war money. They do make up the delicious face of Jesus. Can we eat the delicious face of Jesus? No, we just hold the delicious face of Jesus, which means all of our priests like us slightly, yes? We will take that one though. Rip our aunt. Can we get some F's in chat for our aunt, please? Because I think it's fair to say we completely misjudged her. If she'd wanted us dead, she would have killed us. She would absolutely have killed us. So I think she turned out to be incredibly loyal to us. And she gave us a good education, and we wronged her, really. Because she could have gone for us and she didn't. So let's give some F's to to Eleanor. I'm not getting rid of... Why would I expose my own kids' secrets? I'll take the stress. Just means we've got to be quick on the ball to Right, he's not... The mayor there is decent. And let's send him a gift. Rip our legendary marshal. Count Randolph is pretty damn good though, so you can get in there as well. Get in there, Randolph. Yeah, no, our aunt is legit the reason we are where we are today. I think that's enough gold. He's got some allies now. He's 58 though. 1,000. Yeah, 4,000. Are you murderable? Not particularly. Okay, I think we need to wait for him to die. So let's pin him. Chat, keep an eye on him, because I might not spot him dying. So when he dies, we are absolutely going after his kingdom, which means we might as well go on a hunt, lose some stress. Poacher training. Soon as Palermo converts culture, we're moving the capital back. Diplo perk, we're going to go befriend first. Because Groom to Rule is retroactive, as a lot of chat knows. Yeah, when the pinned person dies, because that'll break his alliances, and then we'll go after him when he's a bit easier to fight. So the nice thing with befriend is it means we can befriend him. Oh, he really dislikes us. That's annoying. Do you like us, Luna? Can we befriend you? 100% chance, perfect. Befriend gives a 20% boost to all of the things they do here. So everyone underestimates how powerful befriend can be. I will learn Sicilian. But I think that means we should also hold a feast. Nobody puke on me. This ruler has gone surprisingly well. Oh yes, and Luna became our friend. Perfect. So that means that she now boosts on how quickly she accomplishes all of this. We probably want our spy master to be our mate. Always useful. So if I hover over here, you'll see. See that I'm getting 0.24 per month out of it because she's my friend. And we now speak Italian Vulgar, so everyone's really going to like us. What did we just inherit? Someone just died. Also, why do we have... Oh! It was because someone killed the baby. Our niece was killed in the siege. Do we give this to Baldwin? I feel like in honour of our aunt, we should give this to Baldwin. The only issue is he's got claims on us, but what we could do is disinherit him, which means he's not going to like us, but then he will like us when we give him some territory. Because we're going to grant him that and that. Then we're going to grant him the Duchy of Epirus. And we've probably got some vassals we need to transfer to him. Or maybe not. But he likes us plus 80 now. So yeah, congrats Baldwin. Try and have less shit children, please. Like, that's what we want. I'll lose the progress on that. I don't want the stress. Because he's got no allies. But we do kind of need you to get murdered. Can we murder you? Nah, people don't really want to murder him. Best way to survive in life is to be useful to me. He'd be better off. What's Baldwin's traits? No, we're not putting him under Baldwin. I think we keep him under ourselves, even though he's not going to get as good an education, because I think it just means we can control his traits. And we've got some very nice traits. So we can theoretically pass them on. Right, 19 months left on that. Now, we probably want him to have Temperate for the stewardship boost. I don't know, Cynical is really useful. Thing is, he's going Marshal, so get Temperate. We need a new Chancellor. Norman! Norman, dad of Norman. Actually, Baldwin. The more Baldwin likes us, the better. What language am I forgetting? No, I need to keep Italian Vulgar. Problem is I know too many languages. Oh, I'll have to forget it. That's really annoying. We will become rakish. Doesn't rakish hit us badly? Not particularly. It just means we can go off to brothels when we fancy it. Kind of fits with our character. We are lustful. Yeah, the 3 Virtuous Traits achievement is ridiculously easy to get. It used to be, because what you'd actually do is you just start as a character that has, say, 3 virtuous characters, things to say the Norse, but start as a non-Norse ruler and then just convert. You can do it in like 10 minutes. If you're the kind of person who likes cheesing achievements. I'm not suggesting you should cheese achievements, I'm just saying that it is an eminently cheesable achievement. Let's get some more troops up. Chat, you didn't tell me he died. Honestly, I'm not sure why I keep you lot around. Sir, good sir, I do believe the phrase is yoink. I say to you, good sir, the phrase is yoink. Would you consider doing it as an actual run? I mean, you could do. It's not one of my favourite ones. Do we want Norman to be chased? Actually, we'll let him be chased. We don't care if Norman doesn't like the sexy times. Not really our problem. Kill all his troops, and then we'll go siege him down. Right. Let's split you in half, and the force that gets the siege train can go start sieging stuff. And you, sir, are the chase force. You can just start sieging down here. Honestly, you'd think after a while of us not sponsoring, you'd go away. Good news is we now generate money even when we have all of our armies raised, which is good to know. So apparently we got some armor. What are we wearing? We're wearing the Norman armor. Greek scale armor. It's not very good. Right, you lot go kill them. This is essentially our strike force. God damn, can you stop throwing out terrible children? I'm not dating you to have terrible kids. That'll do. As soon as we now have enough gold, we can usurp that. Which we now do. Let's see if we can get that before he ends up in a war. Which means these bits we need to still control. I mean, you are in my prison. Duke Nicopolis, how did you feel about becoming my vassal? Because you kind of should be. Right, who are we giving this to? Congrats. Any valuable hostages? That's a good question. I don't think we do. Right, that is probably more than enough troops. Let's not go mad here. Let's get groomed to rule, just in case of sudden death. Apparently we got some artifacts. Ooh. Greek court politics. Diplo lifestyle experience boost. Nice. Gee, I am going to raise the rest. Do we not have our men at arms? Because that's probably not helping us. We do have a couple of... Well, we had a random half-brother and then he got himself killed. Right, you go murder them. Oh, damn it. We didn't manage to befriend him. Oh, well. It was worth a go, because it would have given us just a boost, but that's fine. Right, go siege that down. The army just lost its commander. Yeah, sure, I'll take a mill boost off of you. No, stream's still up. Stream is still up. It's fine at my end. I'm not getting any drops. Seems to be holding at my end. How odd. Yeah, I'm holding at a 9k broadcast rate, so should be fine at my end. And I'm not showing any dropped frames, but yeah, maybe it was twitchy. Maybe it was Twitch being twitchy. Right, well, we'll murder him. There we go. Killed his troops. Enforced demands. So that puts him under our control. He's going to be really pissed off about that, but the important thing is we control it. Yeah, ever since I did a complete reinstall of OBS, it's been much better behaved. Like, I just completely deleted it and reinstalled it. And that definitely had a big impact. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, you didn't miss anything. Unsurprisingly, whoever is going after her. We kind of expected that. Countess Sophia is not happy that we took her titles away from her. To be honest, if I was Countess Sophia, I'd be more worried about the great pox I'm suffering from. But Countess Sophia does look like she is absolutely amazing. She is a skilled tactician, a reaver, a winter soldier, a forder, a flagellant, adulterer, dwarf, and has the great pox. She has lived a life. Does a kid have the great pox? Nope, but she has disputed heritage, so she has been banging around as well. Top work, Sophia. I'm not actually that disappointed if you take over that province. We do still own bits of England. Yeah, 31 years old. She's not lived a long life to do all of that in. Baldwin! Why have you lost your eye? One-eyed and wounded. Don't be doing that, Baldwin. I'd probably wait for her to not have the Great Pox before I invited her to dinner. But there's no amount of mask wearing in the world that's going to help you in that situation. Right, we will ransom the mayor, and we will ransom you. Convert faiths. So they've gone nicely Catholic already. Let's get Kefalonia converting. Because these all had Catholic rulers, so unlike culture, they will gradually convert Catholic territory. Let's help him out with some boosts on that. You need to promote culture in other places we control. Let's get Sicily fully culture converted. Palermo we can now move the capital back to, which is good. Tea! Yes, tea! Today's tea is Lift Me Up Angel, which is an excellent tea that you should absolutely enjoy. I think Great Pox might be venereal disease rather than plague. Oh man, William, you are not getting good traits here. Syphilis is lover's pox. Smallpox is its own thing. Great Pox is venereal disease, I think. Because plague is its own thing as well, isn't it? Apparently I'm no longer marshal. So do we actually technically control all the territory we need for the achievement now? So we hold the Kingdom of Epirus, and we need to convert all of its original counties. Now I'm not sure whether that means... That means all the original counties of everything. Oh, Great Pox is syphilis and Lover's Pox is herpes. That kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah, honestly, if you're looking for Christmas presents, they do some amazing tea boxes, which are really, really useful. They also do a tea advent calendar, which they've just sent me this year's version, and I will show it. I'm just deliberately not showing it until we're into November, because I'm not going to start showing you advent calendars in October. Well, she did it. She got Durakian back. Fair play to her. I'm not going to argue with that. She really fucking hates me. She'd actually be a very good marshal. Trouble is, Count Randolph's better. Can we demand conversion? Alan, can you not puke on me, please? She gets a weak hook on me. Right, we're going to let her get a weak hook, but what I do need to do is then modify her contract, and we're going to give her low levies. And in return, I want high taxes. No, I want forced partition. So the reason we've done that is that now means the worst she can use that hook for is forcing herself onto my council, which I'm not going to mind that much about because she would be a good marshal. But it also means that she can't then use it to modify her contract and, say, get guaranteed council rights within her contract. But the important thing is she's now Catholic, and because she's now Catholic, she's going to start converting places as well. Wonder if we can do it with him too. So he's now Catholic as well. Where is Zakynthos? I'm guessing it's somewhere I don't care about. Yes. Absolutely have to have that city I don't care about. Do you think you might be able to convert all of the pirates to Catholicism before Alan the Adequate finds an adequate Dave? Yes, frankly. I think it is entirely possible because we've been converting the rulers. So if you look, that's Catholic already. So yeah, so she put herself on the council, but she couldn't change her contract to do it. And she's forced herself in as marshal, which we don't actually mind. I'm half tempted to actually sway her. And then befriend her. Because she is kinda cool, let's be honest. We have the skull of the ancient boar of Gowrie. Daybar needs a guardian. Don't really care. Archbishop, can you convert our faith? Chocolate digestive is a really nice tea. I think we will go with friendship. I'm not 100% convinced he's going to be our heir, you know. I'll have some fresh quail. Who doesn't want fresh quail? Oh, that's just the wild boar that we can now put on the thingy. Which isn't that great. It's no better than anything we've got already. The one thing I really like about the Bird and Blend teas is when they say a thing tastes like something, it will taste like something. Oh man, they're doing a jihad for Valencia. I will defend my fellow Catholics. Simon can keep it by my grace. Oh, that means Norman's got territory now. Our mate Norman. Norman the Norman should now have territory, because that means his dad was dead. Right. How's this war going? Because we should go help out in this. Right, we've got 280,000 defenders versus his 22,000 attackers. I'm not convinced he necessarily thought this jihad through well enough. Like, I've got a tea downstairs called Cream Egg that does legitimately taste like a Cadbury's Cream Egg. Don't ask me how they did it. I couldn't tell you, but they did. Yeah, 280k defenders. I think we're probably going to win this. And just because we can, we're going to command this personally. Right, we want thoughtful. I don't think we need anything else from there. So let's pop over to learning. And we'll take dev growth boost. I mean, what we just want to do is slam ourselves down on there, because by the time we get there, the others are going to be there as well. Let's get our slice of this glory. Doesn't help him that I think he's fighting other wars at the same time. I'm quite happy running around here fighting battles. But yeah, no matter how bad you think your crusade is going, at least you're not the jihad guy that just declared a war against 250,000 people. Where's good to visit and raise? Depends on how big your army is. I mean, are you talking real life? Or are you talking CK3? Let's go kill that army. We are getting low on supplies. We just need to be a bit wary of supply. Is this a thing we can occupy? Is that part of who we're at war against? Who are we at war against? These guys down here. William is lustful. Of course he is. What can we siege down? Yeah, he probably wasn't. He was hoping that the entirety of Catholicism wouldn't back up Valencia. King Cyril the Scaly, child of an Alan. Right, we're definitely at war with this one. Oh man, big armies coming in. Everyone want to help out here? Get in and give us a hand. We're getting wiped out over here. Get in that grinder, boys. Oh, that's a proper meat grinder. That is a proper meat grinder battle. Right, that's our siege train. Where are we sending our siege train? Right, stay there. How long on that siege? It's a pretty quick siege. 59 days left. Okay, cool. Because we really need to go. Look at all the fucking armies. Look at that. That is ridiculous. I'm going to grab a screenshot on that. Luna wants to challenge me to a board game. Fine. critical success, we get a colossal amount towards winning, some score towards winning. It's a stewardship challenge, it's probably what we're quite good at. I'm God's darling. I won! Yay! Yeah, CPU is begging you to stop. Yeah, it's actually quite... I've noticed it's quite rare for jihads to actually trigger. We will get into that one if we can win on that one. And I think that's mostly because they really struggle to build up the further for it. Job done, war over. Who died? Our Chancellor. Count Tortoli can have it. Oh no, it was Baldwin! Please tell me you at least had... That's not the worst kid. It's Pinadell. F's for Baldwin, chat. Chancellor is absolutely the Alan of positions. Yeah, I'm not convinced he's going to win. Oh, I'm second, not first. Who got first? That's really annoying. Steward, yes please. The pitiful soldiers of Allah were no match for our warriors. Under the wise and pious leadership of scaly King Cyril, the Catholic faith repelled the invaders and reaffirmed once more their claim over Valencia. Infidel tasted the wrath of St. George. Yeah, she could be quite decent. We will see. He died on the battlefield, I think. That's sad. We could do with him dying. What do we reckon? She appreciates feats of war without a doubt. Two years left on converting the old cephalopod. Yeah, he wasn't one of the ones that could call in like so many troops. Kutulamasid Empire is fucking huge. Jesus. That should break up a bit at least when he dies. But it's an empire, so it won't entirely break up. Yeah, I can see it's truly heartfelt. I mean, at least we're not a sinner anymore. Yeah, cephalopod. What else do you think that place is called? I'm legit impressed with how Alan II has done, really. He's still got a prowess of 32. Could go after the Pope, you know. Yeah, exactly. Came into the world fighting and just didn't stop. It's not impossible for us to get the achievement within his lifetime. Basically depends on how quickly people convert around here. Because he's Catholic. She's Catholic, so she'll be converting. He should theoretically be converting his territory. Yeah, the goat trait is rakish. Which is why we can now pop off to the brothel whenever we want a bit of stress relief. He is actually a cunning linguist. Hold up, you're orthodox. You need to not be orthodox. Hold the fucking phone. What are you doing over here, Kapua? Convert that shit. Hey, buddy. Convert that fucking orthodox territory of yours. We could absolutely stand as an independent empire again if we could overthrow the Basileus. But everyone's reasonably happy with the Basileus at the moment. Essentially we need him to die and then have a weak Basileus. Yeah, we're probably running at about... If you take out the levies we're giving him, we're probably running at about 14k troops. I suspect. That would be my suspicion anyway. Oh, Sophia's prego again. She's just popped out a boy called Constas. Good for her. Pope can gold me. Do we really want to get gold? I suppose there's nothing else we can really spend the faith on, is there? Right, let's do a bit of a round of building. Can we upgrade castles again? No. You are built up. You can get more troops. Can you increase anything here? No duchy building yet. There's no point. Let's give you some more trade ports. How is the trade port in Napoli? Get that up, because that increases dev growth. And in the towns and cities around, I think you're maxed out. You can go up to another level on Father's Guilds. Oh! You want me to educate your daughter? Like your granddaughter? Okay. Sure. Go for it. Why not? Prince William of Sicily. Tough soldier. He is pretty decent. Really, he could rule. He could absolutely rule. He could rule. Rocky needs repairing. Yeah, I mean, he's good enough. Yeah, we could marry him to Baldwin's kid, but I don't think we're in a rush to do so. Are there any other geniuses around? Any geniuses want to do sexy times with us? Sort by age. No. I just really like to find a double trait lady we could create some babies with. I mean, I'm not really, no, she's too old to have kids anyway. What's the other one? Pretty, is Pretty the same as, no, Pretty's the one up from Cumley, isn't it? Eutharius! Thank you very much for the follow. Pretty to level 2? She's pretty and ambitious. Yeah, not a lot of luck. We could go proper albino. Become the sort of white lords of Sicily. I will do that at some point. I have been thinking that we should do a albino only run. It'd be quite fun to do. Not sure where in the world we'd do it. Maybe do it as like a northern campaign. And the idea is we sweep out of here. France, go home, you're drunk. From Iceland. Yeah, we could start in as the Jarldom of Iceland. Maybe we start as the Jarldom of Iceland and we have to build an empire. Oh, we could do that for our Mediterranean Empire one. Prince Berhard, you're not looking well, kid. You are not looking well. What did you die of? Typhus, damn. How hard is it to keep Albina? I don't know, see, I've never really tried it. Albina Africa, yeah. Isn't there a thing where the religion stuff relates to? Yeah, I think maybe that's it. We do Jarldom of Iceland, Albino only. It's got the Seaward Kingdom, and yeah, and we go for the secure all the Mediterranean. We do the achievement where you've got to be Mediterranean Isles. Like control all the Mediterranean islands and not go, or control all the islands in and not go over a certain limit. Because don't you need that one for Iceland anyway? There is a rather nice little mod you can that will stop it being a negative trait as well. He kind of likes us at the moment, doesn't he? Nah, we failed. Yeah, almost feels cruel, kind of ruling the Mediterranean as always. Oh, we could do we could do it as a start in Iceland, but we have to take over the Byzantine Empire. Sure. Right, how's our Catholicism looking? Chat, you didn't tell me they'd finished converting. Come on, convert your own territory. Could do Bohemia. Bohemia would be an interesting one to do with that. Essentially, I think we'd call it our Winter King or Winter Queen run. What's the Bohemian religion you can get? Hussite. I don't think Hussite's in the game, is it? As a religion. I don't think Hussite's in the game. Maybe we do it as Poland. We could do it as Poland. And go for the Polish achievement. The one where you've got to have all the garb. Where you need like the really high level stuff on all the items. Frisia's fun. Frisia is a fun run. Yeah, I'll help him out. Oh, I'm a novice hunter. You are done on promote culture there, so let's finish off Sicily first. This bit of green's annoying me. Yeah, let's see, that bit of Catholic popping up, so she's done Duracian. So hopefully her vassals are converting places as well. We need to deal that bit of Orthodox over here. So we'll do that after we've done Buthram. In the vanilla game, it's hard to get albino consistency. That's why I think it'd be quite fun to do. Because we'd have way less control over our heirs, in terms of how we can do our heirs. Because we'd be way more reliant on just having to select for the albino trait rather than for actual traits. Spread the Catholicism. Catholicism now. Because we could do it with a proper custom pagan religion. Oh look! Persian Empire's formed. Nice. Good work, AI. That's some top work from the AI. Cairo, they're doing well. Oh, remember when she hated us and now she's inviting us to all her parties. We discovered Garum. I think it's the 800 I think we'd start it in 800. Oh yeah, we are due the Mongols, aren't we? We are due the Mongols. How's Baldwin's kid doing? Who is warding that kid? Who's caught you in? Duke Everard, I would like to... No, not you. Adele. I think she properly likes me now. Can you throw a feast so that the murder can happen at it or an abduction? No, it'd be nice if you could. See, look, she likes us plus 37 these days. Remember when she hated our guts for stealing her title? To be fair, she got the title back. She's just now our vassal instead. Yeah, we've not murdered a lot in this one. I mean, to be honest, I think we've pretty much got this. We might as well take Faithful and Zealous Proselytizer. We're kind of running the numbers on this one now. In terms of run. How old are we? 37. I think we could pull this off. Oh, can everyone stop puking on us? Always nice when you get a kid out of there. When you get a nice thing out of a crusade. I think we have to give an enormous amount of props here to Alan II. Because we all thought he was going to live for about 2 months. And not only has he lived, but he's thrived. Now, absolute respect. Credit where it's due. He's done well for himself as Alan II. Ooh, a legendary person, you say? Yes. We will sponsor you. Yeah, I mean, we when he was a toddler, he killed 3 people. I think this is probably the least amount of people we've ever killed in a run. Probably. Oh, hello, Napoleon. How you doing? I think respect to Alan. He's legit done us well. Alan has done us proud. Sure, we can't befriend you, because that would speed this shit up. What if we send you a gift? When he was a toddler and killed 3 people is such CK3 energy. Yeah, it absolutely is. Let's do some speed 5. I don't need either of them to be my friends. Right, 22 months chat, and then we can flip him. Spend a bit more, get some more troops. Can we upgrade the Royal Armouries? We can. We should probably get our duchy buildings upgraded if we can. Can't upgrade that one yet. We can upgrade them. We can upgrade them. And we can upgrade that. Oh, and Naples. Upgrade that. Auntie making Alan confront the consequence of his actions obviously sank in after he beheaded one more just to be sure. Yeah, exactly. I think we underestimated a lot of people in this run. He's made us a tapestry. I mean, sure. It's not that great a tapestry. Let's not go all silly about it. It's a tapestry, dude. Prisoners we could imprison. The Basilica is going to be Randy. "12 months left." Boo, we're no longer steward. Let's give you control boost. We've got 3 years left on cultural conversion. You can upgrade some buildings. The Order of Alcantara. Yeah, we'll fix whatever problem that is. Men-at-arms we've discovered. Which means we probably do want advanced bow making. And that also means we've got space for our new unit when William takes over, if William takes over. We can really up our men-at-arms sizes. Let's get them built up. Three months, 2 months. Waiting on the days. Fine, we'll go fishing with you. Let's get that one converted. Retask Marshal, we can. Let's increase control in Salerno. I was not expecting this rule to be as peaceful as it's been. If I'm honest. Seriously, how many... Every fucking feast you puke on me. Can you not? It's just annoying that we can't make him our mate. If we could befriend him, we'd be getting so much quicker on that. Mind you, at least we're grateful he's a 13. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. There we go, a bit more Catholicism. You can see they are gradually converting it. So let's just make sure everyone here is Catholic. Oh, you're not Catholic. Have you flipped again? No, you flipped. You're fine, you're fine. Someone's plotting against my Archbishop. Oh no, how's that? So those two she's going to be working on. And the problem is that she directly holds it. So she can only work on one territory at once. So she will be working on those. Good for you, Basilica. I'm kind of in the Jeremy Hunt role here. I've been in every job. Right, that gives us a convert faith speed boost, which is good. Don't need to hold court or hunts. We will boost our Varangians up. Yeah, this is just vanilla, purely because we're going for the achievement. Because we're going for the Wily As a Fox achievement, we just need it to be vanilla. Normally I'd probably be playing with Barbershop or something like that. assume that's a war against the tyranny, yeah. And he is quite strong. Look how many daughters he's had. He's had no sons. If he pops out a little baby boy now, Adele, you can absolutely keep the trait ambitious. Queen of Hungary's going after him now. And boosting control in the places that we know we need to convert, because it helps with it. Oh, we have a new Basileus. We could take her. We could take her. Because if you remember, we're going to have our levies in. We've got a decent bank. We could try and dissolve the Byzantine Empire. Or seduce her, yeah. Or do we try and get Alan on the throne? Does he become the ultimate Alan? Like, is this the Alan that trumps the goes from nothing to rule the Byzantine Empire? Might be a fitting end. How old is Alan now? 42. We could pull it off. It would be a fitting end. And it gives us something to do while we're waiting for the conversions to happen. Right, essentially we'd need to go for meritocracy and try and do the claim throne scheme on her. That's how we do it.